Ah, okay. Is it working? It's working. Everything's working. Yes. Hold on. Wait. Just one dang diddly darn second, because there's one thing I want to fix. Hello, hello, Soggy. Do not mind the general. If I sound like I'm dead, don't worry about it. I am not dead. In fact, I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. Come on, my dude. Just agree with me for a second here. I just need to make you a little bit shorter. It's not a technical difficulty so much as a I forgot how to change a thing. Yeah. So it may I might look a little different, and the reason that I look a little different is because when I was making everything work, um, was like, you know what? I added a drink. Yeah, I someone sent me this, or not sent me. I found I was on Twitter, found this thing. It's like I don't know. It's like Grimace's birthday, and they're having like they have a special shake, and I figured I'd just like have in case I needed a quick sip of something, I would just have the Grimace shake with me. Is that the McDonald's drink? Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about it. I don't know anything about it. I've heard it's pretty good. So I just figured, if I need to take a sip of something, maybe I'll take a sip of the Grimace shake. Um, but hold on. The more important thing here is the game, and I would be starting the game if I weren't so particular about not looking like the top of my head was getting cut off. Um, so why can't I? Um, oh wait, is it because wait, is this it? I'm confused. What am I forgetting? So yeah, I am using a different program today. The reason for that is because, and you'll never believe this, but VC Face, the one that I've been using, is not has not been doing great. No, it's not Streamlabs' fault. The issue is just I'm a little bit too tall, just a tad, just a tiny bit. I would like to. Hmm. Oh, no, that's not it. How do I? You know what? I'm gonna be honest. The longer I'm figuring this out, the the closer I get to realizing that it doesn't actually matter, and I don't actually care enough to keep spending time on this. Because I'm very excited for what I'm doing today. What am I doing today? You may ask, despite the fact that you already know, um, because I, you know, wasn't exactly very quiet about it. Is um, excuse me, the new Spike Chunsoft game came out, and I'm very excited about it. Stop following the mouse. I'm very excited about it. I'm so excited, in fact, that I bought it yesterday before it came out, and I'm now streaming it today. I have never streamed a game on the day it came out, and today is not the day that I thought that was going to change. And yet, here we are. There we go. Cool. So all of that's where it needs to be. So let me make sure that you want it. You want what? What do you want? I'm confused. I'm confused. What do you want? Oh, the new Spike Chunsoft game. Yeah. So I just have the benefit of so I will this is a thing that I do. Like I like set a little bit of money aside to spend on specifically like streaming stuff. And so far I have used it for not much besides like occasionally like there's like the one time that I sent was it one time or more than one time? The times that I've sent you money and some game purchases. And so it came in really handy when I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pre order this game that comes out tomorrow for no other reason than I am impatient. There was another reason. The other reason was that I wanted the pre order bonus. Not the pre order bonus. I wanted the DLC, and I was like, you know what? I can justify this. What am I doing still? Oh, right. Moving all of this out of the way. Cool. You should be able to see it now, I think. Yes, you can. Yep. Cool. Yes. Be jealous. Actually, don't be jealous. yeah. So there's actually a fun little like stipulation on the streaming of this game that actually I kind of like. Like I genuinely do like it. And what it is actually, yeah, you see the little warning that they've thrown in there. We as streamers cannot stream past chapter 4 of this game, or chapter 1, depending on who you ask. There we go. That actually filled out really nicely. So I will probably only go to chapter 3 just to be extra careful, because I don't want to make Spike mad. I like Spike. I'm a big fan of them. I'm also like super excited about this. So like the prospect that I'm not allowed to finish it while I'm streaming, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Because I'm going to finish it one way or the other. It's just a matter of how. Do. I love this music so much. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm just super excited. Oh yeah, I'm using a different microphone today too, because I had to set up all of my... This is the first time that I have officially streamed using my capture card. And, that required a little bit of finagling. But hey, we're here. I'm gonna stop talking now and just play the game. I'm so excited about this. I'm so excited. Hello, Rage! Hello! Ooh, look, a book. Oh, it's like this game was made for me. It's starting with a book.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while!
It's a ghost. It's a ghost!
That was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing.
Slept through the whole what? The whole thing.
Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
Oh no.
Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
I mean, we all know what it's going to be. We're playing on adorable difficulty. Like, come on. We all know. We all know what's going on here. We are all fully aware of the fact. We all know. We all know. Hold on. I just lost a thing. Ah, okay. That's weird. Anyway, adorable.
Oh, you sure about that?
Very.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Mm-hmm. Come at me. Give me everything you got.
Wanna know what difficulty that is?
It's adorable.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
What does that mean?
As difficult with you as you wish. So I hope you're ready.
I'm so confused, and
Well,
that's such a
to
good...
be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready?
I already like her more
Do
than
you wanna start
Monokuma.
for real? Do you seriously want to start?
Very much so.
Seriously? For real?
Yes, very much. I'm so... Why? Wait, why are there 3? What is yup? I so badly want to be... Okay, yep, seriously.
Huh, guess you're really here for it.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
I very much am.
Can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
I mean, adventures, sure. I'm more here for the mysteries.
Humans are so weird.
I agree.
Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Where are we going? Where are we going? Ah. Uh-oh. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express? Wait, what? Starting off pretty wild, huh? Oh, already a dead body. Immediately a dead body. I should not be as excited about that as I am. Oh wait, he's not dead. It's me. Or that's him. Or that's... I'm gonna stop talking now.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
It appears as though you're in a cargo cart. Well, that's just rude.
Ow.
Does he not have a reflection? No, he has a reflection.
Who? What?
Oh, he doesn't know who he is?
Huh?
Oh, I push buttons now.
Huh? Huh? Why? How? Huh? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
Can't remember anything, but you can remember that, huh?
All right, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything.
Do your best.
Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
I'll argue. I think it's because you're not trying hard enough.
Inside your pocket.
You left a Werther's.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too?
Maybe not hearing things.
I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow!
Ah! My controller vibrated. That spooked me.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
Yeah, you're not really trying to.
Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope?
It's a... Excuse me, sir. It's an envelope. Can't believe.
Notice.
His name is not actually Yuma Cocohead.
World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite.
What does that mean?
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead?
Yeah, I know. It's such a stupid name.
That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Excuse me. I'm gonna be coughing a lot. I apologize. Yuma Cocohead. Oh, he's got the little cowlick.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case... Am I a detective?
Ah, it looks like that.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them?
I love the little, like, glitch effect with his
Could there
name.
be someone who knows me on the train?
It's a good question,
Here's the
actually.
ticket. Let's check the schedule.
Do you remember what day it is?
Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Before rushing off to the train, let's start with the basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Camera controls.
Oh.
Oh, character camera inspect. Alright, cool. Recommend moving the camera around
Oh.
with an examination marker. Can be inspected. Okay. Cinematics can be skipped. Oh gosh, no. How dare you?
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities, like investigating and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when it goes up.
Don't you forget.
Icons with the minimap on the minimap mark the next objective and or people to talk with. Oh right, because in this game you're actually a character. I do not know why. I don't know. I was just kind of expecting it to be a Danganronpa game, but it's very much a new thing.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
What's this? You're so short.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Yeah, people do just kind of leave their umbrellas all over the place. At the place where I looked or worked, we just had so many. Cool, we did that. What's this thing?
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items. This is...
Okay, so it doesn't really say anything
Hmm?
on the second look through. Maybe they're going to be sold at a flea market. Let's hope not, if this is a lost and found. Oh yeah, it's just more umbrellas. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. Really? Come on. Come on. Can you climb? Oh, what? What did I just find? I did something. Oh, it's, if I hit ZR. Oh. Interesting. Okay, that's like a map control.
This
Okay.
is...
For a detective, you just have a criminal lack of interest in anything. I don't want to go outside yet. Oh, here we go. Hand mirror.
I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
I get that. Is that everything? Skill points and memory cap. Wonder what that's about. Okay, looks like this is just where we go outside now.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Yes. Haha. Be jealous. Look at me living my my streamer lifestyle. It's so funny that as soon as I started doing that, the cops reminded me who was boss. Ugh. I apologize. The place I was sleeping was a gym storage. I also wasn't paying enough attention. Wait, oh gosh. I'm gonna say station lost and found, but
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But
I'm gonna keep
why was
my
I sleeping
focus on the
here?
game, not on making funny quips now.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Why would you have fainted in the lost and found?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
I love his shoes. I don't know why, but I just really do. I just love the little like glow on the bottom of his boots. I don't know why. I just do. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. If you can hear the smile in my voice, know that it is genuine.
I'm sorry.
This is giving me flashbacks to another game they made with CGA. And those are not pleasant flashbacks. They are flashbacks that keep me up at night. I do still think about Ultra Despair goals sometime.
Oh, made it in time.
He just like looked directly at the camera. I got so nervous.
Express direct to Kanai Ward.
Wait,
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
I thought that was Matthew Mercer for a second.
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Fully automated train. What could happen?
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
Welcome to the AI future, where every train station manager has been replaced with a robot. This was the moment society fell.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Oh dear.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So what's in car 5? Or 4?
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
There's a bathroom in car 1 and car 5. Car 2 has food, and then car 4 is just there. I pushed the button.
I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
Well, are they here or at the Kanai Ward?
If we use this.
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker. That's handy.
Yo! Check, check!
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa!
In
this
save
stuff's
load
vital.
file, current progress can be saved. No! Or the game can be started from save data. How convenient the modern world is. No! Save files in Danganronpa games! Oh gosh.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful. No! Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that there will be times when I can't save.
And that's a wrap.
In options, the game settings can be adjusted. I mean, I suppose we should look at that. How do I access that again? That's pause. That's pause. That's pause. Oh, it is paused. Okay, so that's backlog. Notebook menus. Why? Kanai. Ka. Na. I. Is that Kome? Kanai Kome? Kanai. Like, it's Kanai and then I can't read that last character. It looks like, I think it's Ko and Mei. The X is Mei. I can't read Japanese very well. I can read it kind of. Yes, Amaterasu. And then a whole bunch of kanji, which I am assuming means express special train.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and what to do next. After a case is solved, you can review the summary. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Wonderful. Yuma woke in a room at the train station with amnesia. In his possession was a notice from the World Detective Organization, or the WDO, that stated his name and orders to be dispatched to Kanai Ward. So he hurried to the Amaterasu Express just as it departed. On the train, there were evidently a number of master detectives. Evidently, he assumes there is. There is no evidence.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
In profiles, information about the characters can be viewed. Pick a person to switch to the information
Burn it
screen.
into your brain.
Personal info is shown on the character information screens. New and updated info will be marked with corresponding markers. Yeah, he only has one page. His small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence results in a tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need. He sounds like Makoto a little bit. Huh. What do you know? And what's the glossary?
So simple.
In-game terminology, names of places and events that have happened.
I see.
Also, you can check out my tutorials. Cool. Ooh, this is good. Yeah, 1 in 5 has rooms. Car 2 has food. Oh yeah, and car 3 has the emergency room, just in case something breaks. Seemingly a classification of detectives belonging to the World Detective Organization. Organization noted in the directive held by Yuna. It's where I'm going, and also where I'm going. Cool. Wait, what did I miss in the glossary? Oh, right. The tutorials. No. I want it off. Okay. What? I've gone through everything. What's left? There is nothing. You're making fun of me. I'm just gonna save now. I just have a... I'm having so many flashbacks. I know it's not gonna crash. But I've also said that before. Okay, let's go. Main
It
control
says
room.
main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open.
I assume you can open these from the
There's a
control
driver's
room
seat inside, but no one's there.
in car 3.
The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. It won't open. I guess that's obvious. This is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it.
Hold on, let me adjust my chair real quick so that I'm able to stand. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. There we go. Ready to seize the day.
If it opened, I could fall off.
You're not gonna fall out the front of a train, you dingus.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Interesting. Oh, wait, I can look at these again? Oh, no, there's just a thing I missed.
It's a map of the train.
Can you give me a close-up?
The
There we
first
go.
and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Where's car 4? Okay, car 4 just has rooms. 3 has the backup control room right next to the room 302. Then the infirmary is in car... Oh, in cars 1 and car 5. Interesting. Okay. So, we are in the front. There's main control room A, where we are. The restroom. Then we're going to pass the infirmary. There are 5 control rooms on this car, or on this train. Interesting. Okay. So there's 2 here, 2 there. Hello, games. It's going great. I am super excited that I get to play this game. I am very, very ecstatic. Yeah, I'm excited. That's pretty much how it's going. How are you? I hope you are also excited about something, or at least doing well. That's. I'm sorry. I'm reading 3 things at once. Let me leave the map. PS5 frozen. Ooh, I tried to look up trophies. Turn it off. Safeway. Oh, you had the hard reset. Yeah, that's always annoying. That's unfortunate.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
Can I look
There's no
inside?
one inside it right now.
Can I look inside? I can! A first. Thought it broke. Do PS5's blue screen, is that a thing that they've been doing? I don't actually know. I don't own one. Still not used to my own reflection. Maybe the big reveal is that he's not actually Yuma Coco Head. I really hope that's not the reveal and I didn't just... No. This is Danganronpa. They wouldn't make it that obvious. Or not Danganronpa. This is Spike Chunsoft. They wouldn't make it that obvious. They're too good at what they do. It's never what you think it's going to be. The restroom window looks fixed in place, and there are bars, so yeah, it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives. Hello, LP. How are you? I'm doing quite well.
Excuse me.
No, there is no one. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we are probably the only person, at least on this end of the train. Can I move faster? No? Ooh. Okay.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary.
May
It's
I go
locked,
inside?
But there's no one inside.
Oh, no. Just had pizza? Okay, I can see. You're living life to the fullest. I got you. Another map. Main control room B.
Main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a
Yep.
driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh. I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Sure, Yuma. Sure. You're doing good, buddy. I'm proud of you.
It's a map of the train.
All right. The first thing we need to do is ensure main Kontoro Ru Kontoro Ru. And for those of you who have no idea what I'm doing, I am attempting to read the katakana that is above that. Because why not? Spend all this time studying Japanese, might as well put it to good use. I see no difference off the top of my head, but if anybody notices any differences in anything, let me know.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? It's a door.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
I didn't. Huh? Huh? Oof. What's going on here? There's no way this is what I think it is.
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
Nope. Granted, I've only seen
But who are you?
the like promos for this game a handful of times because there wasn't much in the beginning, and then I just kind of got busy, but I do not recognize any of the people in this room.
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
How's my boss treating me? My boss, he's been pretty touchy. He's been a little, but he is letting me play this game. So, we get along. We get along just fine.
It seems like it.
He actually provided the funding.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Did that guy just have an after image?
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective?
What does height have to do with it? As someone who also makes fun of short people.
You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
He reminds me of Kazuichi.
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
Kazuichi was nice. That is like the one difference. It's kind of like his design. I'm trying to feel like, no, you know who he reminds me of? His vibe reminds me of Mondo. And the reason Mondo made me think of Kazuichi is because Kazuichi is alive and because they have kind of a very similar bro energy.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us.
I'll allow it. Bro has ears.
Right.
I'm so...
Thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
I said I make fun of short people. Little people are adorable. I love children. There's no way they just fast forwarded.
That's what happened.
Amnesia.
They did not need to fast forward this thing. So I woke up in the storage room
Looks that
and I had
way.
this letter. And I decided to follow it.
I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
I really like her design. Like it's there. I'm gonna keep the.
We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
I'm gonna keep my excitement down real quick.
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why.
And what is that reason?
But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
That cannot be the question you're asking.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Which
Guess
is
not.
it?
So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
They're all about solving all of the mysteries in the world.
Yes. Sorry.
He's gonna say it.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Okay, now that no one's talking, I really like their designs because they do the thing where like they're all based around the same core, and that core is very strong. You can see in all of them, but like they're also all like they're just all very different from each other, and I think that's really cool. I'm a big fan. Like he's got his whole delinquent thing going on. I really like hers because hers is really subdued. Because like it's the whole like excuse me, it's the whole like the flirtatious one, but like it's really subdued. Like it's like her makeup, it's her hair, it's her one stocking, but like it's built around the very distinguished uniform, and I like that. I think their character designs are really cool. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to this guy. Is that all you're going to say? You are the most evil-looking person here, and you're gonna say nothing. Okay.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is
All about solving mysteries.
an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
I just ate, but thank you, LP. I don't need any
Their
more pizza.
branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
I just had a thought that I'm going to keep to myself, but would be really cool if that is
As of now,
going to
there are
end
roughly
up being true.
1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Let me guess. You can hear things?
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Really?
People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
So they train to gain magic powers? That's cool.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
Why wasn't that the first thing you did?
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Bro, what is your problem?
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
So, they do not know each other and met recently.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Called it.
First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases.
I want to say that seems inefficient, but I guess it's not.
I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this.
What case?
We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Is that me or him?
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Yes, let us begin. Ooh. Ah! We'll start with you.
I'll go first.
Zilch?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Your name is Zilch Alexander. He's so proud of his name, too. Zilch Alexander. Alexander.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
No kidding.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
Why do I not believe you?
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Ah, there we go. You're a tree hugger.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul's Lake?
Are you about to admit to committing murder?
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
Okay, and what was the conclusion?
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
Oh, what? Did the rats rat him out?
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
I will talk about FNAF after this game, not before. Wait until we get to the end, Usagi. One thing at a time, please.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself.
That's true.
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well.
Oh, you're gonna tell me your
I'm
superpower?
uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency.
I'm not your boss. Rude.
My forte is animal investigation.
So you're the rat king.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
Rats are tougher.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
FBI, open up!
Usagi, would you like to try this Grimace shake? It's actually pretty good. I think you'd like it. Come on, go ahead. Hold on. Let me go ahead. Just take a sip. Just take a sip. Don't worry about it. There is no malicious intent. There is no malicious intent. Just take a sip. Here, have some. Just a little bit. You don't trust anything? Don't trust anything. After all we've been through. Oh no! Wait, oh shoot. Frick, that wasn't supposed to happen. Dang it, I have to crack everything back open. Ugh. Okay. You know what? That's on me. That was not karma. I will not have you spouting that nonsense. You're the one who comes into my chat, interrupting Raincoat with your talk of FNAF. With your talk of pentuple nights at Frederick Fazington's. Why am I not speaking like a person? Give me a second. Okay. Go ahead, load up. That all should be good now, right? Yeah? Yay, see, we're back. And we're back immediately. And there's no problems whatsoever. Sorry that my employer is mean to me. I am not mean. I am, in fact, the nicest person you're likely to meet. On the note of things that are nice and them working, what are you doing? There we go. Okay. It's confusing. I admit that I have hired you for things.
He really is impressive.
I don't know. It just feels weird to call you my employee.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
With love. I'm gonna save her for last, because I'm almost the most interested in. Actually, I'm probably the most interested in what he's gonna say. My Minecraft sword. They don't have. You
I'm
work
Aphex
with me.
Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex Logan. I love their names. They're so extra. Aphex Logan.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Bro, I just needed to know your like deal, not your life story.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life.
Oh, it's still showing that. Hold on. There we go. That should fix it. Yuma's taking on the screen. Yeah. It was. I just needed to refresh it.
My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Bro, I don't need to know your whole
Because
life
they went after
story.
him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Okay, so you're Batman. Is that what we're getting to?
That's awful.
It is awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
Threw it away, huh?
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
You know, for someone who didn't want to talk to me, you are telling me a lot.
I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck.
Are you the ultimate lucky student?
With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
My dude, we need to talk about your oversharing habit.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way.
Goal-driven and determined. I like it.
If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Gotcha. Willing to make concessions for efficiency. I like it.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
Ruthless. That's good in business.
He looks scary, but that's not all.
He looks like he's talking.
I think there's a deep sadness within him.
No. I mean, maybe, but like, I
can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
My dude, chill.
Not at all.
Ah.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
Why do you sound nervous?
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
Maybe not right now.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors, and a fruit knife.
I'm sorry. Start with an ice pick? Huh?
No thanks.
What do you mean, start with an ice pick?
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
We get it. You're tough. No one's challenging you. Calm down.
Too bad.
Oh my gosh. We found the we found the bottom.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Don't do it. Oh, okay.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
Can she read your heartbeat?
I'm measuring you.
4.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick.
So, is her power once she has your measurements, she can, I don't know.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
Oh, can she read people's personalities from their clothes? That'd be cool.
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Oh, I was not close.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
I'll take a guess and say no.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
like you have to wear them?
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
Okay. That has answered multiple questions I was not asking.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Oh, okay. The answers to those questions have changed.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, leaking clothes are always out of the question.
So she will intentionally handicap herself if the drip is not fresh. Cool. I got that. I can get behind that, I suppose, if you're good enough.
Sounds more like a preference than a condition.
If you are good enough at your job without summoning the souls of the dead, go for it.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
I think I like her.
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it,
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
I do like her. She's cool. I like her.
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
which means I really am a master detective?
Or at least affiliated with the WDO.
Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
I like her. She's cool. She's fun.
An introduction. Introduce myself.
Yes, that is typically how that goes.
A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
I'm either really going to like her, or she is going to be insufferable.
Are you okay?
Wait, what did her eyes just do?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I cannot tell, but it seems as though her eyes are, like, doing a thing.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
A little bit not nihilistic. What is that? I can't remember the name of
So
philosophy.
your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
Poochie, are you doing okay? Their portraits sometimes look like they're staring at the shake. Oh dear. Well, it's my shake. They're not allowed to have my shake. No, it's mine. Mine. It's my grimace shake.
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed, or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
I'm not yet fully sure how I feel about her. It's definitely some version of positive.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries.
Hold on, let me scooch over. I don't want to block their, I don't want to block them too much. I feel bad.
I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
I completely forgot. Can I check the log? Ayo. Is investigating unsolved mysteries mainly bureaucratic and political. Interesting. Also, I just realized I moved over. I'm normally on this side of everything because that's easier. But I thought something was going to break. So we're gonna scooch back over.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude.
She can hear how trustworthy you are.
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Ah.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Nope, too much noise.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
So that's why I moved to not share my shake. Ah, that's an added benefit.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Aw.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
I really like their uniforms.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh no, she dropped her iPod.
Oh,
Why is she freaking out?
this part of her seems a bit more normal.
This is because she almost touched a boy's hand. Alright, mister.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
The front lines of what? You do not get to say, I come from a detective agency on the front lines. Oh no, I didn't get to do that. Also, his name is Zange? Zange? We're gonna call him Zange.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
You had plenty to say.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
That's handy.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Extra. Sorry, Yuma, you meant extra. Okay, I just want to point something out. I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here. Perhaps you expect introduction, but I have nothing to say. Proceeds to say. He has nothing to say, except he lives his life like by letting the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. His forte is thoughtography, and that's all from him, which is significantly more than nothing to say. You know what? I'm gonna perform a quick personality analysis on this guy. So, apparently there's some war front that he definitely served on at some point, lost his eye in a violent altercation, has been in the detective game for quite a long time, enjoys a drink in the evening, probably something along the lines of, what does he look like he drinks? Not bourbon. Maybe bourbon. Whiskey? Rum? One of those like classic old man I've fought in a war drinks. And unfortunately, I don't know every drink that exists. I don't know. Maybe gin. No, not gin. He doesn't seem like a gin type of guy. He's used to doing recon, probably. I'm assuming that eyepiece is not decorative and is a zoom camera of some sort. Anything else? He likes being dramatic, but that could be said about any of them. So I just go talk to, what's your name again?
Lastly, it's
Zilch.
your turn, Yuma.
My name is Yuma Cocohead. Aside from having a name that makes
Aside
most
from
people
having
snicker,
amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I have a sword.
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Maybe.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak.
Yes, that's why you shouldn't let him punch me.
The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstances?
Thank you for asking, Yuma.
Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip.
Who's dead?
The number of people is off.
Huh?
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, including Mr. Zange, that's 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The only one who has not ID'd himself as a member of the World Detective Organization is Zange.
There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
I don't trust you.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's Zange or Aphex.
It's not me. I think.
So is one of them an imposter detective? Shh.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake.
The train is either blocking the signal or the train is blocking the signal.
It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited sixth guest be?
It's you or the I'm from the slums kid.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation.
Okay, my money being on Aphex immediately makes me think, but wait a minute.
Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the sixth one here.
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission?
No fighting, kids.
Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Oh, really?
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train.
It's actually quite a good point.
The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Sure.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
Dang, in one motion, Aphex has drastically improved my opinion of him.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Oop. Chair.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission!
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
More likely.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
I can guarantee you that's not it.
Me? An exam officer?
I do have to say though, it's an attractive deduction.
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got!
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
Could have Poochie check, but then you'd have to trust Poochie.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
Oh yeah, he has radar.
Let's go!
This chapter is titled Massacre. I am suddenly and quite tragically aware of the fact that we might not really
What?
want to get attached to
What
these
was
characters.
that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
That's handy.
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
So you are now the focal point of suspicion.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
And yep, there it is.
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
So Poochie then verifies that his heartbeat has remained steady. Also, hold on, I want to read that. It's what is chi? It's either cheeky. I think it's just cheeky or like jiki. I don't know. I can't read that very well.
So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
There is. Don't make me be like, who could it be? Yeah. What happens if I talk to you?
Melanie, could your powers be used to see if anyone else is on board?
No.
No way. Not unless there's someone dead in one of the cars. But even if they were, their clothing would still need to be a match for me.
Melanie's medium powers won't work here. Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding,
no.
my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
You're all going to die.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Oh yeah.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Being able to hear everything probably sucks when people are being loud.
Huh?
Wait, what? Still just most of his belongings are fur,
sensation.
huh?
I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Oh, is your forte that you can tap into other people's fortes? That's kind of useless as a solo.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Not at all.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oh no. She just said no. Mine are better.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
Unless they're working together, but at that point, then there's no reason to trust anybody.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives.
Or at least have magic powers.
But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Maybe that's my forte.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that?
It's the sound of this gun I've been hiding.
The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along.
And the discharge of a Glock M7.
In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination.
And?
No one can get off midway, including the uninvited sixth. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
You're so creepy.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
Yeah, don't get too confident.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects.
3, 4.
How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Can only master detectives have fortes?
That's true.
I thought you got a forte to become a master detective.
There's no end to this!
It's a loop, but calm down. There's always an edge.
To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
Bro, calm
Whoever
down.
passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
That makes no sense.
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
Means, motive, and opportunity.
The motive.
Or I guess motive means an opportunity.
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would we need your permission?
Because he thinks it's funny.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
The who and the what?
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
How would that...
Hold up. Did you just say that
Something the matter?
How would that bait them out?
Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them.
Shame.
However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
Are you kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Start with the company.
What's the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
No kidding.
You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets. Industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
Really?
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, there's smoke. There's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
It wasn't funny as a normal joke. It wasn't a joke. It was an analogy. It was a metaphor. Not a
Sure,
metaphor.
I
It's a
get it. Thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing.
The unified what government?
The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
And about the train.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception.
It has no passenger cars? So, So does that mean that cars 2, 4... Yeah, does that mean cars 2 and 4 were added on?
It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome.
Or did they, like, kid out? Well, yeah, this entire train's kind of built for people.
A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Conai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
I do not know what core memory was just dug up, but I remember a movie where it was like government or something, like they, you know, would send kid. It was like there was the place outside of the city where it was all like bad, but when the kids were on the buses, there were like screens, and the screens showed that it was like super fine. And like those were the windows. I don't know why that made me think of that, but
all the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways.
or
Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
you are all going to die.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Oh, really?
Broken?
Isn't this a new train?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
Not really.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Oh, that was Shinigami. I can't. It loads too
did
fast.
Someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
Aren't you always pale?
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Yeah, maybe don't drink that and try to rest. Or do. Don't let me tell you how to live your life.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Yes.
Front probably wants milk.
Oh, get out of here with your black coffee supremacy.
How old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Don't know.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you.
It's poison.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
Nope.
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me?
This started in the closet.
I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
I mean, it's just Zanj, but okay. Okay. Now that it's actually making me say this out loud, I'm gonna actually think. So there's Yuma, who was clubbed over the back of the head, however, does have a letter from the WDO, uniform fits. Yuma's basically kind of past suspicion at this point. He has several things that are with him, and he's also us, so you know. Moving on. Melame. Genuinely, there's not much to say about her in terms of if she's suspicious or not. Like, she hasn't she has demonstrated the ability to be like she's demonstrated detective ability. Like, you know, she knows she's got the skills of a detective. We haven't seen her use her power yet, but that's not really her fault. There's no reason to distrust her that I can really pull up. There's no reason to trust her, but there's no reason to distrust her, and that's kind of what we need. The only one not wearing the uniform, the only one who is not specifically said he's with WDO, we haven't seen him use his power. Even if he does use it, that doesn't make him not the imposter. He's kind of my top suspect. Poochie, we literally kind of co-piloted her using her special power, is wearing the uniform, is a detective. Zilch, he's been very much in command of the situation, which makes him suspicious. But aside from that, there's really no reason to be suspicious of him. Aphex, we've seen use his power. Aphex, honestly, not who I'm fingering for this. It's between Zilch, Zanj, and maybe Melamie. I don't know. We're gonna go with my gut. Actually, what does my gut actually say? Okay. Keeping it simple, I think it's him.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter?
If you have to second guess, then it's not your gut. Yeah. My gut's been saying Zanj or Aphex, and it's not really Aphex anymore.
I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far.
Yeah, like genuinely, there's nothing to say about anything.
If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers.
You have a ghost, I think.
I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
Why?
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice.
That voice is obviously responding to you.
Jeez, what's happening to me?
It just responded to your inner monologue. Dude, come on.
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Sorry, Zange, not Zanj. Oof. That one hurt.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
Okay.
As I've said before, my power is photography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Soft.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
And this is where Yuma's like, actually, I could sense him using his
All you
powers.
do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
He's a detective, it's his point. That's what I was thinking too.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again.
Dude, speak up.
My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel
Oh,
a
I just
little
noticed,
dizzy.
I think all their pupils are different.
I believe you should rest.
Hers are B.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front.
Full
I
of
believe
what?
there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
It's locked.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
Oh, please don't collapse. I don't want to have to to deal with that. Ooh, excuse me. Are we just forgetting that the door is locked?
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Break glass in case of cold.
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, it means the destination or investigative object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. I get that you're stumbling and all, but is there any way for me to make you go faster? It's the restroom. Oh, actually, let's check in there, I guess.
It opened.
Oh no. You are the imposter. What are they gonna do when they're like, let's go make sure he isn't like sabotaging the train and they find him passed out in the bathroom?
Hey! It's time to get up!
Is it now? No, you can't tell him what to do.
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
What does that mean?
Huh?
Oh, that just got a lot louder.
Hmm? So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
What? What is taking root, demon? Diablo.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
You're a ghost. You remind me of a Mario creature.
Aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Maybe not.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
How am I supposed to know?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Mind filling me in on what that is?
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
What does that mean?
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
Enough with the double entendre.
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
What was the pact?
Wait.
Please.
What did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Okay. Shinigami.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know.
Okay.
I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent.
I somehow doubt everything you're saying.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
Why do I get the feeling that master does not mean exactly what I would prefer it to mean?
You keep calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it.
Because it does?
That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
What contract?
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Your memories?
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room.
Really?
Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Oh.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
It's a lame contract.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
I feel like she's lying.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Yeah, no one's come to check on
2
you.
hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
And let me guess, they've all been murdered.
During that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Please tell me at least Poochie or Melanie or the, honestly, any of them. I just want any of them to survive. I like them.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car?
Uh-huh.
That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me.
I'm gonna blame you.
Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
And so begins.
You good?
I very would like to open it. Open the door, Yuma.
You good?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it took us a while to get here.
This place.
Well,
But we are about to witness the infamous Danganronpa Chapter 0 incident. Sorry, I keep saying Danganronpa, and I'm probably going to keep doing that, but it is important to remember, this is a new game. This is a new IP, made by the same team, however, it's a new thing. It might look very similar, it might sound very similar, but we're about to see how it actually is. So, viewer discretion is advised. Squelch.
Smoke? What's going on?
Or smoke, okay.
it's me! I'm mysterful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Where did the fire extinguisher come from?
So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Hold on. Wait, are you turning around on your own? You are. Okay, that's weird. Why can I not investigate that?
What's going on?
Hand to the door.
Zilch!
Oh no.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
Zilch ain't moving.
There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
That door opened.
Master, look!
You gotta smash the window.
All right.
Fire the freaking...
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Dang, those sheets go up quick. Dang it.
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
And it is not keel over and barf.
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
If he ain't dead now, he's going to be soon. There's
Me?
nothing on this train stopping
Maybe I
that
should
from
ask for
happening.
help.
Too late.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Dude,
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm a death god, silly.
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective.
Nifty.
So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Dude, the longer you wait, the less evidence there'll be.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
This is true.
Time to investigate.
First thing I'm noticing is the utter lack of blood, but okay. That had been knocked out.
Master?
I want to see everything else first.
Maybe.
Hey,
He's very much dead. Okay, it's very much saying check the corpse first, so I'm gonna do that.
It's completely charred.
The mouth on this version of it is open, where it was closed before, and there's no blood.
No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Through the sternum, over the heart.
well, how's our corpse doing?
There's no blood, and I really need that to matter.
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
No. People have survived similar worse.
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it.
Yeah, excuse me.
If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
Gross.
What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
They're all also dead.
I smell a case.
Are these faint pink smears supposed to be blood? Why is it all so faint? I'm curious.
Well,
Okay, so we're all done here. I want to see if he says anything else.
yeah.
No? Okay. Before I go outside, I just want to... If we're moving from the assumption that the pink smears around are blood, there is blood on the wall, near his feet, and on the ground. There's a lot of it. It doesn't make sense the way this blood pattern is. I'm really hoping that's just a me thing. It also might be the fire extinguisher. I don't remember what color the foam was. Oh dear. Here's to hoping that my fears are unfounded. Hey look, another body. Green. Also burnt. No!
Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all,
Ally
you're
at
my
the very
master.
least.
Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
Oh no.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the Death God? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a
And we're
figment
back
of
to
my
this. Come on,
imagination.
dude. Come on, guy.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Poison. No, not poison.
This is...
Yeah, probably. Well, would you not be able to smell it?
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
I don't know how to feel about the little ghost
This
thing.
feels-
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
Probably. And that, I will say, does match with the splash pattern on the ground of the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
Okay, you're rapidly approaching annoying.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Good point.
Huh?
Give me
Oh,
more information.
There aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got
no.
incinerated.
No. If she had been burning to death, she would have moved.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
She was already dead or incapacitated before that fire was started.
This feels very, very well done.
You! That's not funny.
This feels very, very well done. What a rich...
This is...
Are there only 2 missing?
Yeah, that's right!
Shinigami. Okay.
Let's go to the next one!
So there's the fire extinguisher. We're about to go into car 3.
Huh?
Oh,
Did it just
gosh.
shake?
They just detached the cars. Wait, where did the ghost go? Secondary control room.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Aha. Oh, tunnel.
It got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
Dang it.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
They're all dead. The thing that would be best friends with the Luma in the Mario movies. No, Shinigami's way too
Right,
upbeat for
that's
the
right.
Luma. The Luma is just a downer. The Lunar is just a wet blanket in the truest sense of the word.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Pucci! Apex!
And in that order, we shall find them all dead and
Anybody!
burnt.
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell.
There were, twice verified, only 6 people on the train at the time of the scanning. The train did leave the station. We don't know for sure that the train is actually moving, but you know.
One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
Well, okay. Here's my theory. There is some chamber, probably in the 5th car, that is sound isolated, and that is beyond 50 meters for the radar boy.
We have to find the others right away.
It's either that or it's
I'm
Zange.
getting excited here!
Room 301. Poochie.
Poochie.
Okay, so Poochie was also incapacitated
no
before.
way.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That's
Thoughts.
number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Miss Silva!
Okay.
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Hmm.
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
I mean, it's either
You'll find out if you
Aphex
investigate. You better nail
or
it, Master.
Zange.
Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
I mean, getting
Yeah.
cornered is. Is leaving the door open safe? Oh, she has a bunch of headphones.
This is...
I'm really upset that so many of these characters are dead, but I knew they were going to die.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
It is good to check it out. Don't not check
Sorry,
it out.
Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
Weapons.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
What do you mean?
Why is this happening? Even Poochie...
I think everyone is dead.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex, too.
Both dead. Oh, she had a stuffed bear!
This is-
No references to that thing.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face.
That's a nice detail with the eyes not being there.
She doesn't appear to have any external wounds.
Incapacitated before she burned.
There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
The fire went out pretty quickly too if it didn't consume the rest of the bed.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Yeah, cool. Oh. Okay, well, this is Aphex's room. Or not Aphex. Dang it, I'm already forgetting people's names. Zilch, not Zilch.
This is...
No, it is Zilch. Zilch Alexander. Yeah, we know. We know.
This is...
Say,
You can get a lot of information from a brush, actually. But okay. Crack it open.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
In situations regarding crises, it is okay to check
you're
inside
a
the bag.
detective. Why even ask?
Your job is to
Detectives
snoop.
search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
She's right.
That's too much.
Open it.
Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward.
I do think if you're gonna have your special detectives go into a hostile area, maybe send them
Dispatch
undercover.
duration indefinite.
I get that
Use
this
the
situation
enclosed
wasn't
ticket to board
really
the Amaterasu Express to
great
Kanai Ward.
for it, but you know,
Rendezvous with the master detectives on site.
try.
Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag.
Yes,
The only
sir.
things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
I'll decide what's of note. Thank you, Yuma.
This isn't a passenger room.
Oh, it's the
sign
backup
says
control room.
Backup control room.
Open the door. Thank you. Now we
Wow,
check for signs
it
of
looks
tampering.
like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No?
No?
Don't say the exact same
There's
thing.
no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Maybe don't do that. Route map. Backup control system. Is that it? Oh. Interesting.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
Tell me where we started.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
Okay, so if we're assuming we are on the purple line, we had one stop.
It's been a long trip.
Two.
But I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
If we started at any point on the purple line, then we have anywhere between 1 or 2 stops. Okay, that's good information.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
You received the notification about what this is. Automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the control system fails, it will switch to the backup one after 1 second. Hence the lights turning off a second ago.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Oh.
Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues.
It shouldn't be on them.
The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running.
You
Well,
noticed
the
it
electricity
now?
is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Hmm.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
It's open.
It won't connect. Why?
It was never meant to.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
Unlikely.
What a horrible thing to say.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Nothing different about the
map of the
guide map,
train.
if I'm correct. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 2 restrooms, 2 infirmaries, 5 control rooms. However... Car 5 is inaccessible due to mechanical failure of the door. I would love to be able to read those blurb texts, or those text blurbs.
Is anyone there?
Nope. You're gonna have to find out.
Watch out!
Okay.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Tissues.
This is...
I don't know how well me and Shinigami are going to get along. Pro wrestling. What's going on in here?
Monodam.
Ow. Loud.
Say,
It looks like something Aphex would wear, but there is no real evidence that Aphex is in this room. There are 2. Here we go. Yep, I knew Zange was probably fine.
How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy!
She's creepy.
Takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
Notebook and fountain pen. Bag. We'll check his notebook.
This is...
Say,
Oh, he's got little cactus plants.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
you away?
Now to the man himself.
Zange.
also burned to death. Then it's like the Adventure Time episode where it's all a prank. No. 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 I think they're all dead. There's a little more red on this corpse, but again, no movement.
He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this?
Aha!
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
Let's see if you can tap into his power and steal his dying memory. No? That'd be too easy?
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
Aphex, or the person staying in car 5.
Wait!
That's my guess.
There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Nope. He's been clubbed to death in the next car, or in the next room.
Prepare start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
No, they were dead before they hit the bed.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion.
Nope.
He probably lied about being a master detective.
Doubt it.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
Anyone can have powers, idiot.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy...
Why kill everyone?
It's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, why are you alive?
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Nope.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
I wonder.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the
You
time
think?
I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
That's not how this would go.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
Thanks.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
You should ask what the benefits of having her are, because I genuinely don't know.
Nothing's fine about it!
She's just kind of there. I'm curious to see what knocked them all out. Oh, this is Melanie's room?
Check, check.
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Keep
Hey,
saying
did you
that.
check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the back?
No.
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
A very small child. My baby sister could fit.
That. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child but the mind of an adult?
Foreshadowing.
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Why do I feel like that was a reference to something?
This is...
Well,
Shinigami is very interesting. Wait a minute. That door doesn't work. We are in car 4. We haven't seen Aphex, too. Probably should have saved. Just to be safe. Ah, but it auto-saved, so we're good.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
True.
Master, you better hurry!
It's gonna open now, though.
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Signs of a struggle.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
What's all the white?
Look over there!
A dead body.
Aphex.
No way. There can't be a 5th corpse.
There has to be a 6th body.
Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysterious. Even I'm getting confused now.
Train is not.
Anyway, time to investigate.
What's with all the white?
Are you pretending you don't see the corpse? Now you're making me doubt you as a person, let alone a detective.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
Find out.
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait,
Eh?
it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
There's an above 0% chance that he killed himself, I suppose.
Wait,
Doubt it.
there's an
Stab
injury
him.
on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, Was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
You haven't said or taught anything.
Why Aphex?
Yep,
The
this corpse is real too. Hey!
Control room.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Wait, are there not 2?
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
This is... Huh?
Wait, this is in the exact same position. Wait a second. The pink is different, but I was noticing this a second ago. But this is the same way. It is. Yeah, it is. This is the same exact layout of the rest of the car we were in.
Restroom's in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no
It's a
one inside.
perfect mirror. What does that mean? All open. There's something I'm not seeing. Oh?
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
It is.
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. It says main control room A.
Does it
It's
now?
no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
What am I missing?
This is...
Hey!
This is...
Hmm. Okay, let's just take a quick look at everything.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's...
I don't believe that. And I don't have a foundation for the belief that I have, but it's there. I'll be able to explain it later.
It's a map of the train.
First car, second car. Okay, here we go. I think I see something. So first car, second car are outlaid exactly the same. Never mind. It's not helping me, the fact that my brain just got hit by a big wave of tired. Which makes the act of thought slightly more difficult. Okay, let's go down. Didn't even give the other characters profiles. I mean, if there are two corpses with stab wounds and no one else in the train, it stands to reason that one of them used it on themselves. I suppose we should go through all of them. Even his description sounds like he kills people. Also, how do we know that he was a detective involved with espionage? Whatever. Okay. Wait, what's new about Shinigami? Has that even shown up yet? I don't think that has. Okay, here we go. The location of any living thing within a 50-meter radius can be found. Oh, wait. Is that why they're burning them? Okay, so everybody has been found still, either incapacitated or dead before being lit on fire. But they were lit on fire. The reasoning for this is not yet certain. However, it could be, it could be because on board the train. I'm going to try to not use the word quirk, but I'm going to apologize if I say that. On board the train, there was one person with the ability to summon the soul of a deceased person if they were to wear their clothes. Melanie was found dead, not in her room. One of 3 people not found in their room. 2 people found in infirmaries. The only one not found in a room was Melanie, meaning her circumstance may have been different. Life detection, Aphex's forte. Location of any living thing within a 50-meter radius. Actually, I'm gonna double check something. Okay, can I not get measurements of the thing? I would like to get measurements of the train cars, and I want to see if that's a thing that I can get my hands on. I am now a little more awake. Give me the map.
It's a map of the train.
Uh-huh. Do we have measurements? No. What am I looking for? Okay, back to the glossary. 50-meter radius, anything alive. Update. Oh, yeah. Identification card for the WDAO. Yeah, cool. Forensic fortes are superpowers. Yeah, anybody can have these powers. The WDO just makes them better at it. There are approximately 1,000 master detectives. Now, approximately 995. By concentrating, whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats can be heard from far away. This ability does not activate unless the listening is deliberate. Unified government. Yeah. Norma's governing body that spans the entire world, almost. Policy is decided by a parliament consisting of elected representatives from each ward or region. The disparity between the wards and regions is widening, and the voices among the people are those of distant kin. Animal investigation controls animals, typically to gather intelligence as a basic rule. Only 4-legged mammals. Special autonomous zone. Currently isolated from the rest of the world. Few people enter and leave, and no information goes beyond its borders. Photography, very useful ability, but not when he's dead. And that's that. What else? What else do we have?
I see.
Yeah, I know. I know that much. What if I follow the white? Like, it doesn't make any patterns that I could see. I can't leave the train car, right?
There are other places to check out, you know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Moving on. So I can't tell really any patterns of this white. It's just like it goes from here to the wall to here. I don't know what to make of it.
This is...
Also, where is all the fire coming from? There's no way this train is a circle, right? That'd just be a little too silly. Maybe it's something in here. Oh, the door key.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
The first instance of blood in this entire endeavor.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Ah.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
Because whoever was bleeding tried to lock the door.
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's
Or
evidence
that.
of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station. You have to catch
Broken
the
glass.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1.
Stab wound.
Melanie in car 2.
Scorched.
Poochie in car 3.
Scorched.
Zange in car 4.
Scorched.
And Aphex in car 5.
I don't think we're in car 5.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible.
I was unconscious.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Finished? Finished? I ain't finished nothing. What do you mean finished? What's finished? Okay, so the train was actually moving.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Why are the Amaterasu ninjas here? There's so many of them.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go.
Blocked in from both
I
sides.
wonder if Master can even make snap
Oh?
judgments.
Okay.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right? Right?
Oh dear. Ah, dang. Bro did not take pivot.
Who are these people? The police?
No.
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
What are you gonna do? Bash one of their heads in? No. What's going on here?
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
I don't think that's what they're gonna do. Bro's got hops. Oh, I forgot about his shoes. His shoes are really cool. What? Many products are in development, some of which cannot be made public. Amaterasu Corporation. For a brighter tomorrow. Oh no, they have lightsabers. Or just
What's
really
it
large
for?
batons.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about?
Uh-oh.
You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Yeah, you seem like you would be. His name is Swank. I love it, but it's so odd. My name is Swank Castanel, and I'm gonna break your kneecaps and hang them on my wall.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Bro has the yen dollar sign tattooed on the back of his head.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
No, don't say that to him.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
We're gonna break your kneecaps and hang them on my wall. Were you not listening?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. The unjust wander into my space.
His teeth say money.
They will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu?
It took you a while to put those Legos together.
Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
Suspicious?
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
Is there now?
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
Interesting.
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
You've been there for all of 7 seconds.
When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Which would put the suspicion on Melanie.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
It's impressive.
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Burning.
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game with this? Is it money or is it money?
Am I supposed to like him?
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy.
to your wallet.
Well, that answered that question.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are. You're the culprit.
You're so loud.
No, I'm not the
Coffee
perpetrator.
and wine.
But do I know that for sure?
We only had coffee.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it?
Them.
There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed.
Which is true.
So the only possibility is...
Just admit it. I know you're the culprit.
You've made a critical error, my
What am I
good friend.
supposed to do?
Admit it now. You're guilty.
Am I the killer?
No, you were unfortunately also unconscious.
Come on, confess.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
No, because then they'll just break your kneecaps and hang them on the
It could
wall.
be
Have you
better
not
to
been
get through
listening?
this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot. Don't both kill you.
Please do.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway,
That's handy.
Never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Nobody knows.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Lip syncs are a little off.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful. I'll show you what I'm made of right now.
Ooh, ghost powers? Ghost powers? Combat effectiveness?
Come on, Master. Your mind and body right.
Oh, she's just opening a portal. Oh, she gets a whole magical girl sequence? Okay. It would not be Spike Chunsoft if it was not a little extra. So is this portal to the dark underworld open for all of it, all nearby parties?
What is this? What's happening?
Oh, she's just frozen time. Okay. I will accept these ghost powers. Can I poke him? I want to poke him and see what happens.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Okay.
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped.
Because it has.
And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
I want to see if I can change the vocals to Japanese. That'd be probably better for the lip syncing. Yes, please. We'll save here. What is the 23? I haven't been playing for 20 hours, but I've been playing for longer than 20 minutes. Welcome to the Mystery Labyrinth. There is a lot going on here. Ooh, sick cape, dude.
Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
The Mind Palace?
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Yeah.
An alternate universe.
I knew this was coming and I'm still confused.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway. Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
It dematerializes.
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth.
This track is really good.
So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin.
Feels like cheating, but I'm okay with it.
But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep.
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Dude, yeah, just let it go.
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
course I am!
But you've kind of got every piece of information you really need.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Or
That'll
ask,
make all your
right?
worries disappear.
Okay.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this Mystery Labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the Mystery Labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
Uh-huh.
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case.
Sounds
For
like a good
starters,
idea.
Try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
Introductions, I got drugged, everyone else got drugged and lit on fire.
The Amaterasu Express?
With the exception of the two dudes whose names escape me, Zilch and Aphex.
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place.
Yep.
There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station.
I doubt that piece of information.
A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Okay. Let me guess, is that the... Oh. Map of the train. Route map of the Amaterasu Express. According to the log, the train did not stop once after departure.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
I struggle to conceive of
So
thoughts
that's
inside
how
of her
words and
head.
events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
All right, I'll do my best.
This
The
man
incident
looks like he's
occurred
about to
inside the
summon
Amaterasu
something.
Express while it was still moving.
Mm-hmm.
Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
Yep.
Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
At the time of scanning.
And who died first again?
Don't know. We discovered Zilch's body first.
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary.
No, Zilch was not the first to die.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Yes, it does, Shinigami.
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
So Aphex is the traitor and is still alive.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
And a sudden loss of power.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
Huh. I had a thought.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
What was
I
that?
wonder if that's a clue.
Write it down. Tell me what it was. I forgot. Another shaking when the train exited the tunnel.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
I really don't like looking at her face.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
There was a secondary control room, which activated after one of the train cars was disconnected.
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train.
Ooh, okay, here's my prediction. So there were actually only 4 cars. So on the route map, there's a point right before we enter the tunnel where the train, or where there's 2 paths. If you go left, it loops around. So what I think happened is right before we got to the tunnel, after we left the first car, after we left the first car, that car disconnected and went around and reconnected with the back of the train. The blackout was because after it disconnected, the train briefly had to switch to the secondary control system in car 3, which is why that was activated. Then, after we left the tunnel, the first car reattached to the back. The reason there is blood on the lock mechanism is because when we broke in, we cut ourselves, or sorry, when Yuma broke in, he cut himself on the glass as he was unlocking the door. The body is still that of Zilch. However, Aphex put his necklace on the body to make it look like it was his body instead of Zilch's. The knife wound, however, is still there, meaning that, you can't disguise the fact that there was a knife wound. So the question then is, how did Aphex avoid seeing us? That's trickier, because we entered from the only way in. He might have been hiding in the control room that was disabled.
When the main control system fails,
That door was
it will
locked.
switch to the backup system after 1 second.
Blackout.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory.
Ah,
Anything else you can remember?
I've already solved this.
I did
I am
notice
absolutely
that the
certain
backup
in my
control
solution.
system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that?
Well, I can't tell you yet. You won't let me.
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
This is true.
Yeah.
So my
that's
gut
true.
was right. It was Aphex.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
I mean, yeah, but it's a dash cam that doesn't require a camera.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Rude.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The issue of the drug is a different one, because Melanie was the one who made that coffee that made us sick.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Appeared.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Why did he stab him? That's a question.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
So, questions that I have regarding my explanation. Why did Aphex stab Zilch? Who or when was the drug mixed into everything? And is it actually possible that the train car detached? I guess those are my three primary questions.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution
Certainly.
keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down.
Okay.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Oh. Okay.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Okay, so this is like a full-on dungeon. Okay. Good to know.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
Oh, and that's why... Okay.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
All right, Persona. Let's go.
Will things really turn out fine?
Persona 5, Trigger Happy Havoc. Sorry, Persona 6, Trigger Happy Havoc. I think that's pretty funny. Personally.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
I have no idea.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Oh dear.
You're... what?
Better write this down.
There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out. Keep following the path until it does. Wait. What? I'm confused. That's actually really cool. That's so cool. What? Oh, I can't look back. That's so cool. It's like transforming.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
A what?
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Okay. And it's just gonna keep doing that until reach a certain point.
Hmm? What is that?
That reminds me of Madoka Magica, and not in a good way. It's all about the money! Persona 5, Trigger Happy Habit.
There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery
like I'm
phantom?
supposed to know
What's
that.
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes.
In a sick punk rock aesthetic.
That's a mystery phantom.
Why is he just like swaying?
Interfering with the case?
What? You're telling me you couldn't pick up on that?
Doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Why is his name Swank?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Welcome in, what is it, Yulsa? Get ready for stuff to get really weird? Yeah, I'm braced.
Train are dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I think I've figured out the case, but I'm waiting to see what happens.
So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do? Should I just run away?
No. Kill it.
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
You made a contract with a death god. At least pretend you are somewhat confident.
Defeat him? How?
She's gonna give you a big sword.
Master,
Probably.
are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I mean, we're here.
Huh?
I do genuinely find it so funny that he's like, I don't know what's going on, while also having the information
Just
that at
say,
some point
"I
in the
am."
very near past, he made a contract with a god of death.
I am.
I am prepared to give my life for the truth. Did I see a variant of this coming? Yes. Am I prepared for what is happening in front of me? I have genuinely no idea. I'm assuming she becomes the sword, right? Ah, that was my second guess. That's the first thing I thought she was going to do, and then she was just spitting keys. It's less weird than Guilty here, or Guilty Crown.
What? A sword?
It was on his bingo card. Yep.
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the mystery
And you
labyrinth.
didn't start with the stabby because...
Use that to boom kill the mystery phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
Generally, you just hit things with it.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still.
What is going on here? We've made a new friend, and...
More and more your mind
we're-
realizes you've been hurt here.
Excuse me.
Oh, boy.
We are, Minecraft sword? No. No. We're all cool.
You'll wind up brain dead.
We're
But
just
game
playing
over,
some
time to start
Persona
from the
5.
beginning again. No one wants that, so you better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie in wait in the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and Master's stamina will decrease.
Master?
It's game over when yeah, cool. So take enough damage, and the game ends. Good. I just noticed Usagi threatening people. I apologize on behalf of Chandel Corporation for any violent actions taken by our constituents. Whoa! What?
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth.
During the reasoning deathmatch, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and
Come
dodge.
on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement, the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more of those you make, the bigger the bonus you get later. So give it a shot if you get the guts. Oh dear.
Don't you forget.
Don't make me laugh. My lungs can't take it right now. The bonus for a successful daring dodge is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can
Don't
get.
let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction / yeah. It's like the gun, but with significantly more agency. Much like an actual sword. Okay, yeah, cool.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
Gotta pick the right solution. He is already set into the blade this time, so find the contradict. Okay. So you're starting me off not making me pick my M.
Lash those suspicious statements.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Cool. There's not a lot of information being thrown at me at all.
No need to draw this out.
Woo!
You're the culprit behind this case.
Nope. Okay, didn't work.
You murdered 5 bastard detectives.
Yeet.
That's the only explanation.
Yeet.
Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Okay, I pushed it automatically, but after I shot it, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I do
There's
get
no way
that.
I could have done it.
And you yourself are the one who told me how.
I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
It's not a deduction, it's what happened. But yeah, Usagi, I'm very much enjoying some Persona 5. Persona 5 Trigger Happy Havoc. Cool, I can switch my blades now.
You better not be skimming over this.
I'm not, I'm just overwhelmed. How do I switch my ammunition?
Ridiculous! You're the culprit!
Near dodges are hard to do. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, sick. I have... That's...
It was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out.
Come on.
Other detectives were drugged.
And yeet. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it.
Around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
And yeet.
This is the truth.
Trying to ignore the story because I want to play this. Yeah, I got you, Sagi. I assume that's what you were probably doing. I'm not going to go past probably chapter 3, maybe. And I'm not allowed to stream past chapter 4. Which I like that policy. I like that they're forcing us to not do that.
That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Yeah. I have photographic evidence that you are a lying stinky pants. Oh, is that it? I feel like they're not all going to be that easy. Okay, I have no idea what's going on besides the imposter thing. Yeah, I could tell you if you want, and if you don't want me to tell you, I won't.
Defeat it?
I think I've solved Chapter 0, but we're going to find out.
Things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
He tried to frame you as the culprit before we came here.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day.
No kidding.
That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
Don't tell you? Gotcha. My lips are sealed. They're explaining things that did not need explaining.
What was going to happen? Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
No kidding.
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Because Amaterasu owns the train.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
She's a death god. I don't think she cares. She already has your soul, apparently.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master.
Oh, that's rude.
No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
What?
You're kidding, right?
No, she is not.
Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
I do.
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board.
No, that's impossible.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are
Also,
you?
if the train by Amaterasu had a spy from Amaterasu, I feel like Amaterasu could have just set up, you know, drug stuff. I don't think they needed to have it done on site. It is a little samey, but I am a big fan of just the kind of not the serotonin boost, like it's very much like, to use a phrase that I can't delete, the jangling of keys that is the visual effects of this area.
Place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it.
Eyes and teeth, or a swirling of nonsense?
First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Ayo, she's got a scythe.
Huh?
Oh dear.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine.
You just cut his throat after telling him if he gets his throat cut, it's not great.
Anyway, take a look. I use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
I don't know why I wasn't expecting blood to be red. I know why I wasn't expecting blood to be red.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right?
Yes.
If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I
Uh-huh.
should take the right path, which says no.
And that's the incorrect. Circle ring and you're on the edge of the stage.
But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes.
Well, what I was saying a second ago is just my brain. I do not remember what Tokyo Mirage Sessions is, but for some reason it sounds very familiar.
Which is it?
Yes.
There's only one truth.
Take me to the truth. What is she gonna say?
Then... Master?
Anyway, yes.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Shin Megami Tensei and Fire Emblem crossover. That sounds very interesting. I am very much certain of this.
Okay, let's go.
It's very cool that they're starting off their detective game
Can I
with the
go
murder
through
of
now?
the murder on the Orient Express parody.
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
I mean, I already know who did it too. Should you post a trailer? Yeah, sure. I guess you can. I'll just like open it into a different link later. Oh no.
Something happened.
Actually,
Why?
if you can, Amiibo,
Did I
can you just send it to me on Discord? I could just, that would make it a little simpler.
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
I am just so very much in love with his design. Reasoning deathmatch. Testimonies of the 2 detectives. Hang on. Oh, yeah.
It's wrong.
Yeet.
Other than the 6 on the train.
Yeet.
You must have had an accomplice.
And Garrett.
This is the truth.
Impossible. I think I ever added me on Discord. Yeah, I was trying to remember if you had or not.
Two
I
master
can't
detectives
remember.
used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
They would have to both be accomplices. And also, I used both of their powers, so no. Or, well, I sensed them using it.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked.
Yeet.
Came
What are my solution keys? Operation log. There we go.
aboard after that.
Yeet.
So what if the windows don't open?
And,
Everyone out.
What, I stopped the train?
You secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Get out of here. Get out of here. You're facing a Danganronpa veteran. You ain't getting me with those slow-moving attacks.
Operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
What can I say? I have a thing for bladed weapons.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
Well, perhaps you are.
I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right?
Nope, the truth is stronger than fiction.
Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
They very much were not dead. I solved this case before we even entered the labyrinth. I'm just that good. I've been playing this game for, I guess almost 4 hours, but it doesn't feel like I've been playing for very long, and I'm already in love.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
You're gonna cut my throat open, aren't you?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own.
Went to get the trailer link and came back to a series of ads. Oop. I hope they weren't too long.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Wait. Oh, that's what he said. I just forgot what he said. Just skip straight to the... Okay.
Say,
Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit play it off?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what'd she say? Oh, she's gonna help think it through. I mean, I already know. You missed whatever I said after I mentioned Discord? Yeah. I will say, I disagree with the play dead thing.
Huh?
Ah, come on, Shinigami. No one committed suicide.
Oh, I got it! Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Oh dear.
Hey, wait!
Oh dear, wait. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, did it just force me to go through the door?
Just plain dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That is reasoning of a type.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
It's the link between you two.
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that.
Share feels like the wrong word.
Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
You flip between cute and annoying. Anyway, this chain really only seems to pull in one direction.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Cool.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Wait, can you go through doors that are wrong?
Whoa, watch out!
In seeming answer to my question.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
They don't think they were playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt,
You searched
dead.
4 bodies.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
Dang, I'm feeling this man's just spiritual exhaustion.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth,
But
but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
no kidding.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
I mean, you kind of are the sole possessed. Like, you have all of my weapons.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Nothing.
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
Uh-huh.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
Uh-huh.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime.
Whose memories?
Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
What? What? Huh?
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way.
Uh-huh.
The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest.
And
And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets.
until
Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
and create a true crime podcast.
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
Persona 5 Trigger Happy Havoc. It literally is.
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
This is really interesting. Like, genuinely.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Like, that is such a cool idea. Like the cognitive ripple of the cognitive ripple
really
of a
back.
murder that is unsolved. That's really interesting.
The other route is commit suicide after the crime.
Incorrect.
There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
No. I definitely think you should get this game. Like, so the interesting thing is that where they say that we're not allowed to play past the company that made the game, we're not allowed to go past chapter 4. I'm gonna stop before that, but that is where they're like, no more after that. So I'm just really curious, like, what's after chapter 4 that's where they're drawing the line.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right?
That is what that would mean.
Really the right answer?
No, it's not.
The Mystery Labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility.
But it's not the only
I think
possibility.
the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Incorrect. This is not the right... This cannot be it. This has to be another dead end. Ha 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 ha, what did I say?
What's going on here?
It's a false route. A false binary.
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Yuma, it's okay. I got you. You just need to listen to me. The other voice in your head that is better at solving mysteries.
Concentrate!
Who was the last person to die? I mean, what do you mean? Yuma and Shinigami didn't die.
Suicide after the crime. Then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work!
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? I mean, the culprit.
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
Uh-huh.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves.
Nope.
Come on, let's try again!
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Oh, Zilch. This one, that would have unironically been difficult.
Then set himself on fire. Zilch!
Because, I forget their names.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
Uh-huh.
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right?
Yes, according to Peacekeepers.
But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
Uh-huh, he was stabbed.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Yeah.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
No.
The door!
I reject this reality. I cannot be this far off the beat.
Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
You can follow a line of logic and still be
Yeah.
incorrect. Why would the culprit kill himself? That's the question you should be asking.
Is that the end of it?
No.
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
I reject this reality.
What's wrong, Master?
It's wrong, that's what.
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
Here's the something. You've been deceived.
It does? You think so?
Uh-huh. This is a false binary. There were not only two options. Ah!
Ah! What's going on?
And then she cut your head off again.
The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
Could be.
There's only one door. No other options.
It's because you've worked yourself into a false...
Maybe
No.
this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying.
I can see you raising the flag saying, oh, you think you're right, but you're wrong. I solved the case. This is not how it ended.
I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right?
Aha, and there we go.
Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
Yes, sir.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
Because there is no way Zilch set himself on fire after being comatose.
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
It is quite fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment, but I'm
You've already
pretty
affected
cool.
my judgment.
Stop copying me, Coco.
I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
So, typically what you do when you destroy something is you take the nearest object for destruction, like your sword, and you hit things with it. No, destroy it.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
Bust it down.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
Look who it is.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought.
It's a very complicated plan. But that, my dear, is my specialty.
Master, don't let your guard down.
My guard has not dropped since we... Okay.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
I am going to decorate my room with your teeth. Reasoning deathmatch. Hey, his teeth are shiny.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Noise will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use the... Oh, gosh.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
More noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you get later, so when it pops up in front,
Sure
be
hope
aggressive.
You got all that down.
Okay.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Wait. Solution keys. Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you. How do I do that? I forgot how to... It's... Yeah.
He burned the 4 passed out victims.
How do I... Okay, X is rebuttal.
Set himself on fire. And died from immolation.
And rebuttal.
This is the truth!
Okay. Took me a second to remember my buttons. I have too many buttons to push.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Can I cycle through the things externally? Bloodstains on interior lock.
Knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Wait, what?
Stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire.
What does that mean?
Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has...
Wait, whoa. Okay, so coffee and dining car.
to be zilch.
Okay, so it's not that.
Say,
No.
Yeah, okay. I
was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
There we go. Okay. Okay, getting a little sloppy, but it's fine. We're good.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
And that's interesting. You can't use every blade on every weakness. Also, the placement of the knife is incorrect. The fact that his body didn't move at all. Like, there's other reasons forensically.
so they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
Uh-huh.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that.
Which is not true.
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Hold on. I really need to look back that over. I apologize for the plague. Okay. I now understand what she means by that.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery.
Okay, this obstacle
You
is
wish you'd
tricky.
investigated more, right? So you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh?
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
Time control.
But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
If you have me on Discord, I would rather you send it there, just to keep it clear. But like, if you, it doesn't really matter. You can dump it here. I don't mind.
This is all you, Master!
Was she gonna throw a baseball?
Ready, Master? Wait!
Oh, no, she's gonna literally punch your lights out. Okay.
Ow.
What's going on?
Well, my good sir, you have been, as the
I'm
kids say,
extracting your memory
punched.
and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon.
Ugh.
See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Nifty.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
I don't think that's what's making your head spin. I feel like, of all the things, the shock is not.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation. Cushion.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there?
I don't know.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Wait. Ain't no
So I can get
way.
solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Well, let's move on.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed.
Hmm.
It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
But how
I
could
said that.
be?
I'm like, there's no blood at all. I was genuinely concerned that for the first time when they were
Oh,
making a crime
it's
scene, they didn't
fading.
think about the blood. Because I was like, there's just so much
I
nothing
guess the
here.
pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Uh-huh, and now I'm confused because...
Yeah, I think I see
Why?
the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions.
Uh-oh.
Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out.
This is true.
And we're gonna find it by working together.
Hopefully.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Why am I scared? Oh no.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Okay.
What? Ready, aim, fire!
Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake, and the time limit will be reduced.
The right answer's somewhere inside your head, Master.
You can knock the letters out in the right order. I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path.
Master, it's time for the solution key. Don't you
Okay.
forget.
This is weird, but... Okay.
Try to solve it lickety-split.
Well, I mean, I can solve this one pretty easily. Come on. Wait, what?
Nice.
And then...
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
I gotta wait for your thing to rotate. Leave me alone. I have so many questions about the process of developing this game, and I am terrified about the answers for any of them.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
I need to see that scene again. But... Okay. So let's shift and say... Nope, I got nothing for this. What is going on
It's
here?
a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
What is going on?
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
Okay.
That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
Zilch was number 3. Zilch was number 3 on my suspect list.
But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
My level of confusion has gone from 0 to 100 in seconds. Just like these people to take away my early deduction like that. What's this?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Me neither.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness.
And that is?
It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What's convenient, Zoom or evac? Sure.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
I saw that coming.
My lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. We are gonna expose the truth together!
Oh dear. Here we go. Dang it, I'm so upset. The one time I think I have everything figured out ahead of time.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Still right about everything else.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Wait a minute. Just
Well,
thought of another thing.
maybe later.
So Aphex's
We
body
opened the
also had a
played
knife.
dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Then just kill them all.
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Do tell.
Save the fun for later.
Magic.
Ah! The ground! It's falling apart!
Sprint, boy!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
It does. Quite a few. Jump.
Ah!
Jump, boy!
Master, you better concentrate!
So why are you choking him out? In what universe does snapping someone's neck? Yes. No. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I was right. Come on, Chandel. You can't doubt yourself. Anyway. Actually, Zilch? No. I'm so confused. Do I have to push the button? Is that it? Okay. Did we see Zilch? We did see Zilch's body, yes.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Uh-huh. Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? Oh, yes, I think so. No? Okay, so if the burnt corpse in car 1 wasn't Zilch, then it was Aphex. Now I just need to know about the switch. That's the thing. That's the thing. How did they switch?
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
I mean, it would have to be after before I entered, not after. It's fine. It's fine. You'd have had to switch before I went in.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
I just need to know how he got out.
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
This is true.
Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
But how?
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Okay, so let me play this out. Zilch undercovers with a cushion, stabs the cushion, lights it on fire. Room fills with smoke. Yuna comes, sees it, runs, grabs the thing. As soon as Yuna runs to grab the fire extinguisher, Zilch rolls out, lifts Aphex's body onto the tray, stabs him fully, puts his glasses on the face, then backs away from that after Yuna breaks the door. Yuna goes over to the body. Oh no, Yuna sprays. But yeah, but Yuna sprays the thing down. So Zilch would have had to slip out behind him when he did that.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Yeah, see, it doesn't make any sense. I don't... That's like the thing. I don't understand it.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Like, it would have had to have been to the side. But like...
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Spot selection.
What place is suspicious? Better search every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right?
Yeah. And there's blood and stuff there. Is there only one spot? Yeah, under the bed. Does that make sense? Guess we're gonna find out.
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Oh dear. We have been kidnapped. Also, for anyone who's curious, I'm not going anywhere until we end this labyrinth.
One after another. This is really bad for my heart.
Just so you are aware.
Hurry, let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
Go to gym.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body.
Lang.
I'm so jealous!
You're weird.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
It's a good idea. Do. Yeah, like the
Zilch
switch
was
had to
lying in
happen
bed with the corpse.
so quickly.
He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from
okay.
under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
In the
Must have been
smoke.
someplace with easy access, which must mean under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives.
Yeah, maybe listen to me more often, Coco Head.
I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
This is true.
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Oh, I can walk.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
Probably wouldn't have made a contract with the Death God, too.
By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
Oh, he killed Aphex.
That corpse? Well,
It was Aphex. Oh no.
Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further.
I don't care.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
No comment.
I will not!
Why not? It's an efficient meal and an efficient method of dismembering an enemy. That's a sentence that I only say when sleep starts calling to me, so that's maybe I should stop talking.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Meaning?
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master. This could be the clincher.
Oh, interesting.
I won't let you pass.
Oh. Ow.
Enough of your nonsense.
And ya yeet.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that.
That's
Someone
true.
who never played Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been found at the station. It'd
What,
be
the bag?
impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car.
There is no 5th car.
He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
So I was right, just I forgot a couple details for the beginning. Dang it. Everything but the important bit.
He looks completely obliterated.
Love it.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
I doubt that.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
I love this music. It's very good music.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the first and fifth cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
Sure.
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Sure.
Zilch?
Uh-oh.
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
Uh-huh.
That's right, if he slipped past us, then when did that happen?
Are you gonna let me answer? I'd love to stop coughing. The ability to not cough is something most people take for granted. Ooh, the train's a little cute. Oh dear. They really went all out, huh? And which way shall we go?
Where did he run off to?
When moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved through the train, did not move through the train.
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
Yeah, but this is the thing that I solved at the beginning. I may have gotten the wrong man, but I figured out how.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Ooh, are we getting Aphex's glam up? All right, you gonna drop a hot rock single now?
Ah! Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
I feel like he already was one, but okay.
Kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left.
I'm sorry, Zilch. Your fit is not as tight as the other guy. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you like this. Reasoning deathmatch. Oh, blackout
They
shaking.
didn't pass through the train. You think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Yeet. Get that out of here. Now that I'm starting to get the hang of all this, you ain't getting past me.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
And this is the thing that I saw from the beginning. Come on.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Uh-huh. What do you think that means?
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
Woo!
The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's
The
nothing
tunnel
odd
air
about
pressure?
that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Oh, did I miss it?
Come on.
No.
Okay.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Nope.
Through this mystery.
Like I said, no.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do
The
do
blackout
do.
occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
I just realized my tracking kind of sucks right now, but I cannot fix it. I am so sorry. Oh no, your plan! It's been exposed!
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Kill him.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
Nope.
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
Again, I think that tether only pulls one way. And let me just tell you, Yuma, it ain't your direction.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system.
Nope.
He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
Nope.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time.
This is true.
So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
It was never broken
Why did the main control system fail?
because it was disconnected.
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case...
Oh, come on.
Knew it! A mystery's blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Yeah, there's only one collar on this leash. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing you ever got you ever get
So
used
this
to.
is the question we're facing right now.
I can't see. Hold on.
Failed
UNHOOKE. No. Was SEPER? No.
If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too.
Oh, there are thoughts in that head.
Main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking?
Please don't.
Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that?
Oh, you're being helpful.
There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because...
Because... you can do it.
Oh, wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout...
It's okay, Shinigami.
I don't get it.
Don't worry about it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake.
Decoupling.
It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give
You ever seen the Demon Slayer movie?
Solving the case now?
It's like that if they attached Enmu's head back to the
Then
bottom of
it's
the train.
time to combine our powers and solve this thing!
Oh dear.
Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
That barrel is still terrifying.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
So the issue with this is I need to know what the first letter of this is. D-E-T-A-C-H. No. Wait a minute.
Go, go, go!
You're kidding me. Okay. That's dumb, but it's fine, because we're cool now. D-tap. That's so... I can't make it rotate faster, right? Detach, Edie. Why? Why with the I-beams? Why with all of it, honestly, but the I-beam specifically?
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Yes, sir.
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Indeed.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it.
I do.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
It was detached.
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Mm-hmm.
At that
You'll
time,
get there.
the first car was disconnected from the
Can't
rest
get
of the
over his last
Amaterasu
name.
Express.
Cocoa Head? What does that even
As
mean?
a result, the main control system failed, and after a
Like, that
brief
feels
blackout,
fake.
it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
There are other ways to get me to stop.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
You sold your soul to a god of death.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
You're hanging him.
Again?
There has to be a better way. The body was
We need to
transported
resolve the
along with
mystery
the
at hand.
entire car.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this! Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, are we going to another beach segment? What is that, 3? I think this is the third one.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Yeet,
That's right!
yeet, yeet. Come on.
Go, go!
It's like, don't ruin my world record. Gotta keep my speed run intact. I just noticed, but her skin is also unnaturally pale. Which is like a nifty little touch, you know, with her being a god of death and all.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car?
What? You gonna refute me again?
Shut up!
Bro, you did not outdrip your predecessor before, and this ain't
The
helping
first
you.
car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
With a crane.
Uh...
Come on, Cocoahead.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars?
Carefully.
If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout,
Uh-huh.
blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it.
That's true.
The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second?
When it reconnected.
Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
I wouldn't count on it.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
That's rude. I'm taking that a little personally. Reasoning deathmatch. Route map.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated? Connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same
tracks.
There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
And yeah. Because, my good sir, there is, in fact, a way.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Each car is equipped with its own motor.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed to drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Nope.
Oh, you're right.
There's a non-existent 5th car.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Wait, what?
Try to solve it lickety-split!
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny. There we go.
That's right!
Oh yeah, wait, we see the train from the outside too. Can't believe none of the detectives
Maybe the
caught
Amaterasu Express
that.
doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
Despite the fact that the train was brand new.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So, it was wasn't broken. The fourth car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real fifth car was left behind at the station when we departed.
Ah.
So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
So this was planned from the beginning.
So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
That is the least mysterious part of this entire
Or you can
case.
assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1.
Almost like this corporation doesn't want you here.
If there was another car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
It was left out in the hall.
The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right?
Zilch.
Zilch?
Zilch, as in none. Nothing. No.
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive.
Thank you. I've been sitting on that for an hour. Ah, there it is.
So strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
I doubt it.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Well, this is cool.
Everything feels different here.
Stairway to heaven.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off.
And it required a lot of people.
I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
They did prepare this train
The train's
for
automatic
us.
operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Uh-huh.
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
And prepped it.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Ooh.
What is this?
I am here to break down your gates.
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
Destruction is my specialty, darling.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
Your JoJo posing will not protect you from me.
It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
My dear boy, Impossible. Not a thing has been
Whenever
constructed.
Cobra takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
And for that he shall pay.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's roadkill time!
Indeed. Very smashable gates. It is not floating away from me. Are you kidding? What, you want me to assault it like the fortress of Petra? What's going on here? I was not prepared for that. God Shinigami?
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
Great onset. Just... Excuse me. Great onset destroyer. Okay.
Let's do this, Master!
I am not pushing any buttons.
Oh,
Okay.
no one can stop me! What?
Cool.
I won't let you have the truth.
What?
I see.
Okay.
Get to death! Blech.
Go away! You've been scrammed!
I see. Easy peasy. Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away!
Okay, I got that.
Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check.
Uh-oh.
Come on, hurry up and decide.
Okay.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
Oh, well then it's the distorted plate.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed
What did
up
you
your plot
burn it
to
with?
make
That's
Car
the
1
question.
look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me!
Oh, yeah!
It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
I do.
nothing backing up your deduction.
As the man
You
said,
have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
blood does not lie.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
Blood does not lie.
Is the truth of the case.
So how many years off of his lifespan does this take? Just out of curiosity. I want to know what contract he signed and how stupid he was for it. Despite its general usefulness. As cannot be denied.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go?
Literally anywhere else.
You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
Maybe tucked and rolled. I don't know.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Uh-huh. Spot selection.
Here.
A door I could not open into a room with no light.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key.
May?
And then
Would
they hid
have.
a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work! I call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing.
Do I get to kill him?
All that's left is to finish him off.
I'll take that as a yes.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Ooh, Excalibur? Is it gonna glow? Excalibur! Probably no one gets that reference, but I appreciate it. Ooh. Deduction denouement.
Time to expose this crime. The cheeks and everything. The correct answer is somewhere inside your head, Master. This could be the clincher. There's only one truth.
Oh. Oh gosh, can I zoom in? Okay. Interesting. How do I switch? There we go. The coffee. When do I get the coffee? Okay. The infirmary. Can I, like, quick select? I can. That's nice. That's really cool. The good old closing argument. Yeah, I'm so nostalgic right now. Just bring it up. Ah. Ugh. Sickness. Okay. I was like, there has to be a faster way to do that. I mean, he burned all of the bodies, but what specifically are we asking here? Ooh. Good evening, sir. Now let us watch the theatrical performance of the night.
Step right up, step right up! 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward.
Oh, it's not set to auto.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme has already begun. meaning Amaterasu Corporation, was involved from the get-go.
No foolin'.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But
I'm
after
really
drinking
upset
it, I
they're all
started to
dead.
feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
This god yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones don't do much to a good god, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Oh, his
Once
eyes
I
are really
left,
cool.
The other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead!
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Gentlemen, I'm actually a little jealous.
Of the charred corpse?
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
He must have a really low opinion of Yuma to
Someone come into the restroom.
try to pretend to be dead by a knife wound
They
with
must
no
have seen
blood.
Ben and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the shook. Was there or was there not jiggling in the wheels? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that,
Okay.
I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, it's a despairingly brilliant idea!
Don't use that word here.
When the train arrived in Conai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars.
And a whole
So
lot
much
of
attaching
goons.
and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
Oh, no kidding?
As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
You mean pisses me off, right?
No, I don't think she does. Best not to think about it.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Zilch Alexander.
It was you!
Now, off with his nose. He will live the rest of his life without one. As a punishment. Also, you know,
This is the truth I've uncovered.
execution under the full extent of the law, but like, barring that, I'll just take his nose. Feels like a pretty fitting revenge. Living the rest of a life without a nose. I mean, that just kind of like sucks.
Is that it? What What's this?
This is Zilch's
The
soul.
truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
It's actually the soul of the true
soul
culprit.
Of the true culprit?
Oh dear.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Consume it, gain power, gain life.
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Is she actually going to eat him?
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
It goes so hard, and yet I'm so concerned. Boom. Grill made of gold is on order. So Persona 5, but we're murdering the culprit this time?
Back?
It's Persona
What are you
5,
talking
Trigger Happy
about
Havoc.
now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
I'm gonna punch you in your stupid silver teeth, and then I'm going to use them to decorate my room. And then I'm gonna light your dumb coat on fire.
Changed. What's going on?
Thing is like so obnoxious.
Are you listening?
Nope.
Get him!
Wait, I know who the culprit is.
What?
It's Zilch. He's still alive. He framed me.
Yeah, they know.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Yeah, and so is your fashion sense. But look at still kicking apparently.
Huh? But
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time.
Much like the waste of money you spent on that outfit.
Take him away.
Please, I don't want to see this anymore.
Shinigami, where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen.
I'm right here. You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around. Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem.
Unlike your dental bills, I assume.
Take him away.
What?
What?
He's
He's
dead?
dead?
Oh?
Looks like it's over.
Huh?
Wait.
What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
I ate his soul.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
Don't you need him to testify in court?
You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
He's one of those things, and probably not the other one.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Okay.
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation!
Yeah, I've heard it before.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it! You're under arrest!
Bro's about to burst a blood vessel.
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either!
In fact, you only got a right to lose your kneecaps.
Take him away!
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second! Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Is that who I think it is?
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Why would you get a barcode tattooed to your head?
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
You're useful. Cool. That's the wrong button. Yep, this is a great place to... do I want to save here? It's 152. Yeah, this is a good place to call it for the moment. This is amazing. I'm very happy with this game. Not so happy with my computer's performance and letting me stream, but, you know, that's something we can figure out later. But anyway, thank you all so much for coming. I had so much fun aside from the occasional bouts of the whooping cough, which has been plaguing me for the last little while. Buttons. Yeah. Have no fear. I fully intend to play significantly more of this game, not very long in the future. We'll probably just kind of hard focus this for a while. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I suppose there were announcements and stuff that I wanted to do, but it's 2 a.m. So I'm going to go to bed, and we can do all of that at some other time. So until then, have a great rest of your day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Where's my button? Might need to stay away to avoid further spoilers. Yeah. I think I might cap it at chapter 2. For that reason. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm at least gonna finish chapter 1, and then after that, we'll see how much farther I want to go on stream. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm super excited that this is out and that I have it. But yeah, fun times are coming for all of us. Okay, there's my button. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night.